Hi all. Take you to the channel J1M101. And we will be there today. Let's continue playing Empires of the Undergrowth. And so we begin. Where to download? Continue. Waiting for loading. TARDIS. He saved. On Izzy. Increase the territory a little.
Queen has set up home beneath a
B.
rotting log. She is fat and vulnerable. Her first brood will need to move quickly if the colony is to survive. Their priority now is to find food, and there is plenty around. But there are other hungry creatures down here. The workers will need to be vigilant. The ants have encountered a pocket
So
of
we'll
woodworm.
cure the grandfathers
These
right
defenseless
away.
weevil larvae will make an excellent meal for the colony. They will be butchered and carried off for processing.
So good. The best. So we still. So let's go here. So, military here. We'll pass the boss right away. We could increase the territory even more. Here's another solution. I did something. So everyone
The
here.
workers have uncovered carnivorous larvae of Ocypus olens, the devil's coach horse. They are born ready for combat, with powerful slicing mandibles for chopping up their prey. They are still small, however, and must undergo a final pupation before their armor is fully developed. If the ants are fast, they should be able to overwhelm these critters.
So, if we do everything, run here. So let's put it together now.
There are intruders in the nest.
All.
If the ants are disturbed
Right
the
there.
adult of these larvae, the outcome for the colony may not have been so fortunate. They must expand with caution.
So let's move on.
The colony
He
is
starts
starving.
this
There's not
Friday.
enough food to feed the new
Up
brood.
here. There are already 14 of them. But everything won't be. There's not enough food.
Predators are loose in the nest. The larvae must be protected.
Now there will be food out. Water already.
Predators are loose in the nest. The larvae must be protected.
Very little left.
These wood lice will make a significant addition to the colony's larders, but they are clinging tightly to the ground. It's going to take some effort to dislodge them.
Let's stress free. And the next thing is so 345 400 We already have 30. We are waiting. We're waiting. This. A little left. All. So we have to wait. While 5 more will appear. But everyone showed up. Clear honor.
Predators are loose in the nest. The larvae must be protected.
Everyone likes you so much. Everyone ran away from the walls. Where is the worker? Everything about pick up. Here. They'll take it now. Have grown up. Almost all the food has already been taken. Okay, we already received it. We are also waiting for those workers.
The colony is starving. There's not enough food to feed the new brood. Predators are loose in the nest.
Let's do it already. Where else are workers needed? You need to pick up food there. He runs alone to me. You take everything away from us. Let's get the food already. We'll move on. There are already 60 of us. Where the workers are running around.
Predators are loose in the nest. The larvae must be protected.
Let's get goosebumps. Background. Let's.
The colony is starving. There's not enough food to feed the new brood. There are intruders in the nest.
A. Budget. Everyone, let's run here. All. So clear it out here for the house. We already have 80.
Predators are loose in the nest. The larvae must be protected.
But let's move on.
Predators are loose in the nest. The larvae must be protected.
Let's. So there's a fence here.
There are intruders in the nest.
We all need a lot of food. Need to finish off. So you can finish. Yes, this
Predators
is
are
the
loose in the
last
nest.
one.
The larvae must be protected.
And a child like that.
The ants have stumbled into the path of a fully developed devil's coach horse beetle, and it's hungry for breakfast. The beetle is almost 4 times the size of a black ant, and protected by thick plates of external armor.
We took everything away.
Abdomen, disorientating the ants. This Formica fusca colony has now established itself as a rising power in the undergrowth. Soon their territory will need to expand above ground, where new challenges await. For the time...
But let's take this. Finish.
How is the colony progressing?
The Queen is exhibiting interesting new behaviors. I believe the colony is beginning to adapt.
Well, if that's the case, then it's Deb. And workers hunting. Improve. Immediately a violation. That some are already the best. Oh. All. Let's all come here to pick it up. Ships will be placed on the house of ants such as workers. Past so 7. So 7 workers. A. At least in a big city. Now the last one will be taken away. Ran. Let's give it all. A little bit left. Now take it here. All. Manor lords, let's run over here. Let it be average. Start the level.
This Formica fusca Black Ant Queen has given birth to her first brood. While the workers establish their new territory in the earth, above ground, a nearby colony of Formica sanguinea slave-maker ants are on the lookout for would-be victims. These ants specialize in stealing larvae from neighboring nests and raising them as their own. If the black ant colony
So
isn't
let's
prepared
pick
for the
it up
inevitable
here.
incursion, they may be wiped out entirely. Formica sanguinea are not the only danger for the fledgling colony. There is something even more sinister nearby, lurking in the darkness.
In short, the food was delivered right away. That's what we need. Build a military. So in Russia the best working ants are 40-3. I didn't say. You put the word banlord on the spoke.
Sigestria florentina, a funnel-web spider. She is large, fast, and equipped with a deep, powerful bite. Her lair is carpeted by sheets of silk woven between tripwires that radiate out from the entrance. She can detect even the slightest vibrations with her sensitive legs. Any ant that strays too close will be snapped away in the blink of an eye.
By no. Why is Olsen? every damn thing. There is not. Vita. Said the other side. Okay. To theater.
The ants must defend themselves. By working together, the ants have overwhelmed one of the funnel web spiders. She won't be causing any more trouble for the colony.
The entire regiment
Her sisters,
attacked.
however, still present a problem.
The regiment was attacked by Oko.
Inevitable. The question remains as to whether they will merely pillage a generation of young, or wipe out the colony entirely. In the end, it will come down to the tenacity of the defending ants.
So where to go next? That's the question.
Predators are loose in the nest. The larvae must be protected.
All. Strength hard. Wanted to improve this way. Do you want me to hire a bunch of workers? There will be a raid soon. Getting ready for on white. Let's all run here.
The raiding party has arrived. The slave makers will head straight for the brood chambers. They must be stopped. The colony is starving. There is not enough food to feed the new brood. The raiding party has left, and with them they have taken 10% of the black ant brood.
What's in red? Someone is already on. Something would have happened.
There are intruders in the nest.
End. Spider is attacked. All. Now we will build soldiers again. Looking for what's left. So Honorable Helen. And even on order.
Predators are loose in the nest. The larvae must be protected.
And here's the payday. Not this one everywhere.
The slave makers are back. They can sense larvae, and they want their share.
Everything
The
is
raiding party
Velcro.
left, and with them they've taken 10% of the black ant brood. The danger may be gone for now, but this truce is merely a formality. The Sanguini are already planning their next onslaught.
We need to escape the court. Pop here. They dealt with him. And here are 2 spiders. So we need to improve. Now let's all come here. Now this soldier is a little withdrawn. Put. Let's not go yet. She's Fedia's next raid.
The Sanguinia colony seeks once again to bolster its numbers. A battalion of slave
Ran.
makers charge into the nest.
Carried away. All.
The raiding party was no match for the valiant defenders. The brood remains safe. For now.
So now everyone will gather. Come here everyone. I need to write a spider. Everyone ran. Don't go there. The most vulgar. Now they're on their way. Put. Will bring. We show a lot. You have to attack. Need to come here.
Predators are loose in the nest. The larvae must be
So
protected.
we have to go down. There is no
The
spider.
Sanguinia colony seeks once again to bolster its numbers. A battalion of slave makers charge into the nest. The raiding party is left, and with them they have taken 10% of the black ant brood. The queen must lay quickly to return the colony to its former strength.
All that remains is to make the worker.
The colony is starving. There is not enough food to feed the new brood.
So we still haven't taken everything. Now let's go get everything here. And the spider lies untouched. Son, run on one network. So we improve. There's only a little bit left.
Predators are loose in the nest. The larvae must be protected.
Our next foray.
There is no respite
Go
from the
away
colony.
already.
The Sanguinia will subjugate, or exterminate.
Us
The
that
raiding
raid
party
in the
has left,
sky.
and with them they have taken 10% of the black ant brood. It is only a matter of time before they return.
Let's take the ships already. Come back. We take away. All. To part of the map. There is not. Let's. Three, 4, 5. All. Clean end.
Predators are loose in the nest. The larvae must be protected. There are intruders in the nest.
Come on, soldiers. Everyone has cleared everything here.
The Sanguinio will subjugate or exterminate.
And here they are. So cat.
Once again, the slave makers return to their nest with new black ant larvae to raise as their own. The raids will continue, but this Formica colony has proved its capacity to endure and grow. Eventually they will surpass their parasitic overseers, and the continued raids of the slave makers will reduce to nothing more than a mere inconvenience for the great Black Ant Empire.
Escape. Victory for us. There's no need for food there. The neck is so good.
Come on now, my little ants. You need space to grow. Dig, dig, dig!
I'm sorry, what was that?
I wasn't talking to you.
And we take you everything. There will be us but ant workers. But again. Okay. Russia third so 30. I just can't. Knees. Acceleration. Build quickly. For 2 more we can. So good next.
I think it is time we connected the outworld to the feeder colonies. I want to see how these eruptors...
What will
Prepare the
happen now?
experiment.
Let's begin with a small threat.
Connecting the Fusca colony now. I will let 10 through to start with.
Running. We will win.
The raptors identified the threat and responded very quickly.
Excellent. Let's see how they handle a few more, shall we?
Introducing 20 Formica Fusca ants.
You'll still be there. And here's another. They saved food. Remind us again. They take so long. Weak bit. They
Our
all
raptors
won.
have neutralized the threat to their queen.
Good. Continue the experiment and let me know the results. Don't add more than 30 ants at once, though. We don't want to harm the queen.
What else
Understood.
to wake up and let loose on us?
I wonder how they will react to a rival raptor colony. Introducing 40 rival raptor ants.
He sees the bureau. But we also have these wren.
Excellent. Introducing a further 50 rival raptor ants.
Also Albion. Marseille is not.
Fascinating.
Let's see, there are few of them left.
Now let's try 60 raptor ants.
Now this is a side escape from. Still run. No, on this side. Mask only. Let them advance.
A superb response. You're doing admirably, my raptors. Perhaps a small reward. Look to the surface.
Why are you giving us food after all? We have enough.
What about a combination of a raptor and Fusca? Let's start with 20 of each.
End. On both sides. Launched. Let's keep our defenses here. These. Let's hold on.
An unconventional defense, yet highly effective.
All life.
It's interesting to see the colony fight on two fronts. Perhaps we should try 30 of each.
Shay again. Launch from both sides, yes. Let them run. Ours is stronger. You cannot drop, nothing changes the bad side.
Magnificent.
Great idea.
Once again, our raptors triumph. Some seeds on the surface for my succeeding raptors. Gather them quickly.
But there will still be a neck. Come on, Sean.
Such overwhelming assaults is incredible. I wonder, how will they handle a sustained flow
And
of
not talk.
aggressors?
White. Everything is the same. They're running, they're still taking. Enough already. Start some more goosebumps.
Let's make things a little more interesting, shall we? Enter the Devil's Coach
Water
Horse.
children, bugs go. More seriously now. Celebrations. drive away,
I
let's
seem to
hold
attract
on.
my beetles. I hope they don't harm the little ants.
Who's running the same thing? Why this beetle? Those beta lambs about mine. We're holding on. More difficult to put.
Perhaps that's enough for now.
Look. We are visible here. I think the big two of us are already over with goosebumps. Last for what? Us normal level. Take. All that's left are these bugs. Life is not enough anymore.
How has the colony been responding?
They mounted an excellent defense against 25
We
and even
survived.
30 Fusca ants, as you suggested.
Perfect. Perhaps we can provide more of a challenge for them next time.
What a fantastic suggestion.
We have enough food for raw foodists.
Let's see how the colony grows over the next few days.
Now that they have experienced battle, I expect to see a significant rise in the number of soldiers.
Territory for more and more and more. Cancellation. Improve these. So, we need another soldier. Not workers, soldiers. Let's go. End. And improve. We can't. Everyone right there. Let's go like this. We'll take care of everything. '80-7 Moravia. Ants. Come here, everyone. Let's. We are all 125.
I think it is time we connected the outworld
Let's
to
get
the
high.
colonies. I want to see how these eruptors respond under pressure.
I will prepare the experiment.
Let's begin with a small threat.
We're thwarted
Connecting the
one.
Fuska colony now. I will let 10 through.
And
Stop.
this is where it can be improved. Ordinary goosebumps.
The Raptors identified the threat and responded very quickly.
Excellent. Let's see how they handle a few more, shall we?
Introducing 20 Formica-Fuska ants. Our Raptors have neutralized the threat to their queen.
Good. Continue the experiment and let me know the results. Don't add more than 30 ants at once, though. We don't want to harm the queen.
Understood. I wonder how they will react to a rival Raptor colony. Introducing 40 rival Raptor ants. Excellent. Introducing a further 50 rival Raptor ants. Fascinating. Now let's try 60 Raptor ants. A superb response. You're doing admirably, my Raptors. Perhaps a small reward. Look to the surface. What about a combination of a raptor and a Fusca? Let's start with 20 of each. An unconventional defense, yet highly effective. It's interesting to see the colony fight on two fronts. Perhaps we should try 30 of each. Magnificent! Once again, our Raptors triumph. Some seeds on the surface for my succeeding Raptors. Gather them quickly. The colony's ability to withstand such overwhelming assaults is incredible. I wonder, how will they handle a sustained flow of aggressors?
Everything goes just fine. How long can you attack already? But folded for help.
Let's make things a little more interesting, shall we? Enter the Devil's
Jokes
Coach
appeared.
Horse.
More already. Eat. It's still like that. That's enough already. Who else do you love? Now they're running around. She.
Perhaps that's enough for now.
Let's get it done already. They return to our parish again. Let's. All the bugs are gone. I hope these were the last ones.
They mounted an excellent
Soldier.
20, 25, and even 30 Fusca ants, as you suggested.
Perfect. Perhaps we can provide more of a challenge for them
When the
next
queen
time.
shows that
What a
everyone will be
fantastic
imprisoned.
suggestion.
Must.
Let's see how the colony grows over the next few days.
Now that they have experienced battle,
Let's
I expect to see a
collect.
significant rise in the number of soldiers.
Let's replenish. But next to me. They want Brad. See, already back. Everything comes back is important. Let's get you like this already. Stu runs away. Here they threw something a little like this. Now clear everything away. Here and take a fence here. Last seeds. Let's wait. Another 2,000 can collect food. Now we'll send everyone right away and see. Approximately how much will they charge? I'm dragging the other side little by little. You all have to run here. How much will they take? Let's see now. Philo are running. Luther layout. Okay, so almost 1,000. All bio last. Some back. All. We will now collect the maximum. All. All the food is full. We need to go from food.
This Formica fusca black ant queen has given birth to her first brood. While the workers establish their new territory in the earth, above ground, a nearby colony of Formica sanguinea slave-maker ants are on the lookout for would-be victims. These ants specialize in stealing larvae from neighboring nests and raising them as their own. If the black ant colony isn't prepared for the inevitable incursion, they may be wiped out
Collect
entirely.
food.
Unfortunately, the queen chose her colony's home poorly. This earth is infested with Grillotalpa grillotalpa, the European mole cricket. Growing up to 45 millimeters in length and with powerful forelegs, these beasts are masters of tunneling. The crickets have had their fill of roots for the day, and are now on the hunt for protein-rich invertebrates. This queen and her brood are
There
in
will be
imminent
food
danger
there.
of being devoured.
Passing through the best. She. Collecting. There are already military men. Really not enough. You have to waste everyone. For now. So we can still eat. Improve. Let's have 3 more and the taffeta is built. So I hope there is no ass. Advocate no spiders.
Sigestria florentina, a funnel-web spider. She is large, fast, and equipped with a deep, powerful bite. Her lair is carpeted by sheets of silk woven between tripwires that radiate out from the entrance. She can detect even
So
the slightest
I improved it a
vibrations with her
little.
sensitive legs. Any ant that strays too close will be snapped away in the blink of an eye.
So
The
where
colony
should
is
we
starving.
run?
There is not enough food to feed the new brood.
Come on, we need some rain. From. There are spiders everywhere. Gotta try.
By working together, the ants have
There's
overwhelmed
not
one of the
much
funnel-web
life left.
spiders. She won't be
I'm
causing any more
with.
trouble for the colony. Her sisters, however, still present a problem.
Let's have a day.
A sanguinious scout has sensed the presence of the black ants. A raid on the colony is now inevitable. The question remains as to whether they will merely pillage a generation
We're
of
improving
young, or
everything.
wipe out the colony entirely. In the end, it will come down to the tenacity of the defending ants. There are intruders in the nest.
So we seem to be holding on. Let's get together. And he's such a spider. All.
There are
Takeshi,
intruders in the nest.
I'm not mistaken. Everything will be fine here. If we improve everything. We take everything away with food. He shouldn't have gone there. She's following the escape. Here you can clear everything completely.
Will head straight for the brood chambers. They must be stopped. The raiding party was no match for the valiant defenders. The brood remains safe for now.
So let's all run together. And I'll give it to a spider. All.
Mole crickets are burrowing into the nest. The ants must defend in multiple locations at once.
Get all the food faster. Gambia. Shubin was closer. Ours are sent. We need to take everything. Let's go. We are under attack. Suffered. It looks like we can clear it up. The next attack will happen now.
There is no respite from the culling. The Sanguinio will subjugate or exterminate. The raiding party was no match for the valiant defenders. The brood remains safe for now.
I'm going. Savannah on these pick up. Everything is here. Another spider from the side. Still no spider. The spider went to rest.
Predators are loose in the nest. The larvae must be protected.
And he's Nora. Be them.
There are intruders in the nest.
Let's get Tanner's ass. And Biddy for defense. Don't go there.
The Sanguinia colony seeks once again to bolster its numbers. A battalion of slave makers charge into the nest.
They go to this stick for some
The
reason.
raiding party was no match for the valiant defenders.
Spider children
brood
already
remains
like
safe.
this.
For now. A mole cricket is burrowing into the nest. The ants must mount a defense quickly, or their brood will be forfeit.
Clean your house.
The colony is starving. There's not enough food to
How
feed
many?
the new brood.
And we still have some left. So here we need to clear everything away and take it away. So we all run. No en-raid attack. We're waiting.
The Sanguinia colony seeks once again to bolster its numbers. A battalion of slave makers
Started
charge into the
attacking
nest.
us.
The raiding party was no match for the valiant defenders. The brood
So
remains
let's
safe
all come here.
for now. Predators are loose in the nest. The larvae must be protected. There are intruders
Let's all
in the
climb
nest.
at once. Let's go crowd, and that's it. How many soldiers are needed? 11. Oh, workers. That's true.
Predators are loose in the nest.
Let's
The larvae
clean.
must be protected.
That this is the one to attack us. Need to go here.
Mole crickets are burrowing into the nest. The ants must defend in multiple locations
We are
at
weaker. He took the spider and killed it at the same
once. The slave makers
time.
are back. They can sense
Us raid on
larvae,
yet.
and they want their share.
On track to go. The bugs also attacked.
The raiding party is left, and with them they have taken 10% of the black ant brood. The danger may be gone for now, but this truce is merely a formality. The Sanguini are already planning their next onslaught.
The minks won, so they won. Same. Everything and collected everything. Well, let's talk about your majesty.
Predators are loose in the nest. The larvae must be protected.
Or try something. We are already under new attack again. We will now have a lot of walls again.
There is no respite from the culling. The Sanguinio will subjugate or exterminate.
It's all over.
The raiding party was no match for the valiant defenders. The brood remains safe, for now.
Now let's collect the last one. But we still have a bunch. He's still here. Don't you think they'll be able to attack? Everyone run and take it.
A mole cricket is burrowing into the nest. The ants must mount a defense quickly, or their brood will be forfeit.
All new raid. A. There's so much of us here. Not the same anymore.
The Sanguinia colony seeks once again to bolster its numbers. A battalion of slave makers charge into the nest. The raiding party was no match for the valiant defenders. The brood remains safe, for now. The Sanguinia colony seeks once again to bolster its numbers. A battalion of slave makers charge into the nest. The raiding party was no match for the valiant defenders. The brood remains safe, for now. Mole crickets are burrowing into the nest. The ants must defend in multiple locations at once. The ants must fight. The slave makers are back. They can sense larvae, and they want their share. The raiding party was no match for the valiant defenders. The brood remains safe, for now. The slave makers are back. They can sense larvae, and they want their share. A mole cricket is burrowing into the nest. The ants must mount a defense quickly, or their brood will be forfeit.
Oh. All profile. About the last escape. Still, you need to do the whole task first and then. Let's see. Let's attack already.
Are its numbers. A battalion of slave makers charge into the nest.
We all won. All victories.
Once again, the slave makers return to their nest with new black ant larvae to raise as their own. The raids will continue, but this Formica fusca colony has proved its capacity to endure and grow. Eventually they will surpass their parasitic overseers, and the continued raids of the slave makers will reduce to nothing more than a mere inconvenience for the great Black Ant Empire.
Table. So what to choose? To T territory.
Come on now, my little ants. You need space to grow. Dig, dig, dig!
I'm sorry, what was that?
I wasn't talking to you.
I leveled it here. And this is how it's done. Damn, there is no food. There's never a lot of me in a day. Superfluous. No. No, we have a limit. So he blinked. Yes, that's how it should be. Let's restore. So let's go to now. Let's make you up. Let's choose.
This Formica rufa wood ant queen has laid her first brood in a burrow near the sea. Her nest is just on the outskirts
Now
of the beach.
somewhere to the
Perfect
side.
vantage point for scavenging hapless morsels washed in by the tide. At the moment, the tide is out, but it won't stay that way. The ants must make haste and stockpile what they can, while they can.
Place. I understand that we are already ready for food. So let's go here right away. So we won't dig it up yet. Improve at home. Let's power. Everyone has already gathered. So that's the only one I saw. Here we go here then. And we are counting down to 3 nights left to live.
There are intruders in the nest.
We have everything. Little pay ants. Let's. So we can now build 2 more. So there's nothing with a tampon. These for home. So he's 2.
is food to be found all over the beach, but the wood ants must be cautious and choose their trails carefully. Tiger beetles frequent the higher ground, and they will make quick work of any wood ant that strays.
There seems to be no enough. To your home. I think we need to hold on that we were all together. Everyone, let's go. Create, collect food. Our army is growing. Gradually.
The tide is coming in. Soon the lower levels of the beach will be flooded. Any ants caught in the surge will be washed out to sea.
Straits. Find there will be food at the top. I think everything can be removed here. Show us what's there already. A. Some kind of. The bug is here.
The water is rising quickly. The ants must head for higher ground.
Find, pick up, and that's it. Everything will pass. Approaching. She.
The colony is starving. There's not enough food to feed the new brood.
So here's the big one here, 3. That one is located.
The tide has almost reached its highest point. The sands east of the nest are about to be completely flooded.
So let's take that one. So we need these here. And he decided to run away from us.
The tide is in, and soon night will fall.
So you...
As the temperature drops outside, nocturnal creatures begin to awaken. It would be wise for the roofer colony to stay underground, and hope that their nest remains hidden.
I understand
until the
it's
morning.
too early to attack.
Overground,
It's still
nocturnal
early,
hermit
Watson.
crabs rule over the sands at night. These creatures are typically scavengers, searching for algae and carrion on the beach. But due to the unusual incursion of Formica rufa colonies into this area, this particular community of crabs has developed a taste for ant flesh.
Let's.
A hermit crab has found its way into the nest. The ants must mount a swift and decisive
Let's
defense.
attack him. A crab came to us.
The queen is in imminent
Now
danger.
another one will come by. Yes, we have no workers now. Let's all sort it out for you. On not food on collected. The count is restored by the worker. Few soldiers. And this is what needs to be done too.
A group of
Workers
hermit crabs
worked.
have stormed the nest. The larvae must be protected.
Still 2 more came to us. Let's go defend. They're shooting. We only have 4 ants.
The queen is in imminent danger.
How could I be so late? Okay, now we'll load the first 5. Now he's all ready. We know what to do.
This Formica rufa wood ant queen has laid her first brood in a burrow near the sea. Her nest is
Everything
just on the
is ready
outskirts of the
about
beach,
us.
the perfect vantage point for scavenging hapless morsels washed in by the tide. At the moment, the tide is out, but it won't stay that way. The ants must make haste and stockpile what they can, while they can.
You start everything at once. We can build another one. Yes. This. We need a lot of space, so that our Moravians didn't go hungry. Take everything, collect it. Need a lot of ants. And these need to be improved.
There are intruders in the nest. The ants will fight to the death.
Let's do it like this. We must defeat him. There. Run here already. So we can do the best. We all have a lot of space now in the distance during the day. So it takes away everything here. All. We all frequented here.
There is food to be found all over the beach, but the wood ants must be cautious and choose their trails carefully. Tiger beetles frequent the higher ground, and they will make quick work of any wood ant that strays too close.
We need to run here.
There are intruders in the nest. The colony is
Such
starving.
those.
There is not enough food to feed the new brood.
I think we have a lot of food. Set for food. 50 would be enough. It's okay. Let's get big food. There is still food.
The tide is coming in. Soon the lower levels of the beach will be flooded. Any ants caught in the surge will be washed out to sea.
But you can still pick it up. That's all. A little more. We have to wait a little. Literally everything. 17. Let's all run here. Now they're going. We need to collect food.
The water is rising quickly. The ants must head for higher ground.
Create you like this. We need to pick up the food. Create all food must be taken away. There's still plenty of food there. Let's have a little left.
The tide has almost reached its highest point. The sands east of the nest are about to be completely flooded.
Run, run faster, take all the food. Well then, 2 for 1 left. All. I'm still installed.
The tide is in, and soon night will fall.
We
As the
need a
temperature
lot of
drops
ants.
outside, nocturnal creatures begin to awaken. It would be wise for the roofer colony to stay underground, and hope that their nest remains hidden until the morning.
Let's put it like that.
Overground, nocturnal hermit crabs rule
Until
over the
everyone
sands at
gets
night.
out.
These creatures are typically scavengers, searching for algae and carrion on the beach. But due to the unusual incursion of Formica rufa colonies into this area, this particular community of crabs has developed a taste for ant flesh.
So you. Until he came to us himself. And one decided to climb in. But he didn't pass by. Now everyone is here. Now we'll punish this. Let's say she doesn't have much left. It will increase even more. You will find dishonest. Son Nora. Here he is healthy, please. Run home. There are very few of us there, very healthy. They're coming for me. Yes, and so but.
A group of hermit crabs have stormed the
Waiting
nest.
for
The larvae
fur.
must be protected.
We're upstairs now. We need to collect all the food. Okay. Needs to be removed. Come faster. I hope number one else is going to us. Don't come to us. So now with these, let's take it away.
Predators are loose
To you.
in the nest.
That
The larvae
3
must
beetles.
be protected.
Vadim cloudberries live. They are stronger than us. Their crab suits
More hermit
us.
crabs have found the nest. The colony is starving. There is not enough food to feed the new
Why is
brood.
it so hard? Here.
The queen is in imminent danger.
We couldn't again. One more try. Maybe you'll get lucky now.
Formica rufa wood ant queen has laid her first brood in a burrow near the sea. Her nest is just on the outskirts of the beach, the perfect vantage point for scavenging hapless morsels washed in by the tide. At the moment, the tide is out, but it won't.
Let's see now. To come out. Now still. All. And there is almost no food. Let's do it a little better. Yes, 500. All. Ugh. Go dig. We need.
There is food to be found all over the beach, but the wood ants must be cautious and choose their trails carefully. Tiger beetles frequent the higher ground, and they will make quick work of any wood ant that strays too close.
Everywhere you have to dig about it in advance. Done everywhere it remains like this. Now everyone go there. Gather. But here's another one. Now pick it up here. Take with you. Now a little more is already good.
Predators are loose in the nest. The larvae must be protected.
Let's all go attack. Let's take everything. Perfect, you can.
The tide is coming in. Soon the lower levels of the beach
But
will
you
be
have
flooded.
to live without
Any
you.
ants caught in the surge will be washed out to sea.
Spent enlisted. One small Moravian became. But he doesn't have much life. What a horror. It's tough to drive here. We have a shortage of ants.
The water is rising quickly. The ants must head for higher
All.
ground.
Gathering of us all. Let's collect everything. It is necessary even as much as possible. Pick up food. Need as much as possible. Military.
The tide has
Build
almost reached
3
its highest
worker
point.
ants.
The sands east of the nest are about to be completely flooded.
They'll lay the larvae now. All. Who he helps with. I think 3 can handle it.
The tide
Now
is in,
come here.
and soon night will fall. As the temperature drops outside, nocturnal creatures begin to awaken. It would be wise for the roofer colony to stay underground and hope that their nest remains hidden until the morning.
So true bed. Now a cathedral.
Overground, nocturnal hermit crabs rule over the sands at night. These creatures are typically scavengers, searching for algae and carrion on the beach. But due to the unusual incursion of Formica rufa colonies into this area, this particular community of crabs has developed a taste for ant flesh.
That grubby of Sibylle again.
A hermit crab has found its way into the nest. The ants must mount a swift and decisive defense.
So on alert. All. But there's a little more. Food. Party. Quickly take everything. They've already taken everything. Not. This is where you need to go.
The colony is starving. There is not enough food to feed the
Put it
new
here,
brood.
run.
A group of hermit crabs have stormed the nest. The larvae must be protected.
That the crabs came to us. Let's have some Tribeca left. I think we need to build something like this, at least cruel. After all 5. So we bring you here. Let's all run.
Predators are loose in the nest. The larvae must be protected.
And here is a red ant. Glory krabi kiwihi.
More hermit crabs have found the nest.
They just cleared everything out. We have a lot of soldiers now. %. So we need to come here.
Predators are loose in the nest. The larvae
You
must
know
be
what
protected.
you need here. Yes, there are ants here too, but is it easy for us with them? So what happens next?
There are intruders in the nest.
Everything is fine. Five to visit us, White. For no.
The tide is receding and a new day dawns. The hunters of the night return to the safety
Unclear.
of the shadows.
Who
and the ants can
doesn't?
begin to lay down new trails. The harvest must go on.
So I think I need to improve it a little.
Predators are loose in the nest.
So
larvae
we'll
must
take the
be protected.
grandfathers too.
A dead sardine has been washed up on the beach. This feast is too precious to pass up, but the smell will soon attract other scavengers. The ants will need to amass in great numbers to defend such a prize.
We have to dig everything out there. Something's going to happen
Predators
now.
are loose in the nest. The larvae must be protected.
It was the Chat Queen. Another colony. We must stand our colony. All. So we can still put ants. Let's all yes. We have very little left. Our place. Food.
Predators are loose in the nest. The larvae must be protected.
So 3. How old are they? 2. I hope he's obsessed. Food. There are so many of us already. It's so simple. We're all waiting. I thought we made you safer. Our queen and our Borodine.
Predators are loose in the nest. The larvae must be protected. The colony is starving. There's not enough food to feed the new brood.
We can't now. But we are not born. Our Moravia has no food. But now let's collect. Workers' homes should be allocated. So they increased everything. We can make a couple more of these. So we went outside. Let's do this. Transition to us.
By Chichindala hybrida, the northern dune tiger beetle. With its long, slender legs, it's the king of speed on these intertidal flats.
Another.
Its wide, carving jaws will slice effortlessly through squads of wood ants. It's going to take a monumental unified effort to bring this beast
Although
down.
he can still take the food.
The tide is coming in. Soon the lower levels of the beach will be flooded. Any ants caught in the surge will be washed out to sea.
Now it's still on top.
The battle has begun.
Let's.
The huge tiger beetle has
Then
been
to
defeated.
interrupt us.
There are many more
Not
of them,
everyone
but this
beats
is a
him.
milestone moment for the colony. They cannot be bullied by sheer size alone.
but where did I take her until that hour? He carries food too.
The colony is starving. There's not enough food to feed the new brood.
We need food. Soon there will probably be crabs in the pipe.
The water is rising quickly. The ants must head for higher ground.
So now wake up the straight. So let's go lower.
The battle has begun.
And soon the tide will go out. Utah. I managed to pick it up.
The tide has almost reached its highest point. The sands east of the nest are about to be completely flooded.
So run away quickly. Home city.
There is another creature roaming the sands tonight. Arctosa parita. The
Everything
sand
flooded
bear
everything.
wolf spider. In the day, these spiders retreat to the shade provided by larger plants on the edge of the beach. But once the sun has gone, they are far more active and on the hunt for a midnight feast.
Spider.
A wolf spider has found the nest entrance. She is only
But there's
small,
no
but her
food for
venom
us
will quickly
there.
incapacitate any ant that tries to fight alone. The queen is in imminent danger.
A spider ran into us. So about this. Crabs. Oh, big crab decided to get weird to fight. But now let's see how ours cope. I think I'm coping. You know they didn't collect food already. So that they can be restored. Another crab decided. But also to
Another wolf
console
spider has
life
entered
there
the
a
nest.
little.
This one is large, fast, and voracious.
Five regiment ran. How can you not have time? Take it. Now the pillar will come out. So when you changed my mind and soul, I walked by honor and killed all the crabs. Only 3 pieces. Unhappy. All the crabs are no good.
More wolf spiders have found
When
the
the
nest.
tide is low. Oh, I'm so here. Everyone at home run urgently. The queen is in danger. We're expecting. Just waiting for the tide to ebb. I have nowhere else to go. And I've already collected everything. Someone is running from. Spends before. The water
As the sun
starts to
rises over a
flow.
new day, the tide recedes. The nocturnal creatures return to the shadows, and once again, the harvest must continue.
Let's pick. Minaj 2 Goosebumps. There's more. All. Let's get it together, but everyone is on food here. Immediately the Moravians begin. Without bringing it here, we'll take it and...
There are other wood ants out here. They have also come to take advantage of the buffet provided by the sea. Territorial disputes will invariably favor the colony with the greater numbers.
Goosebumps, our food was not taken away. He goes triple. Much stronger. Well, let's help him. Wave at the rain. The scanner is full. This could be. That all the parts will have to be here. And now let's all get in. We take everything ourselves. He kills everyone. And we will not reach our two troubles. So I'll take it. Where else is there a transition? So, we must become. So you need to improve here. Everything is much better from you. So we need to collect everything here. Okay, left. Took it. But we'll take everything. Someone take it.
The tide is coming in. Soon the lower levels of the beach will be flooded. Any ants caught in the surge will be washed
I hope
out to
there's
sea.
a tide too. Everyone go home urgently. '86. Urgently, I think. Come on. All zero ah. Let's run after. So. We'll have 16 now.
The water is
10
rising
more.
quickly. The ants must head for higher ground.
One tide and it floats once. Now it will be closer again if you didn't have to collect the remains. Okay already. Now I need for a couple of minutes from 1. Pause. Small. Still Dawson. Made myself a lot of coffee. Let's continue. So what do we have here? They said we don't see. We have to live one more night.
The battle has begun.
He will survive one more night.
The tide has almost reached its highest point. The sands
And again
east
the
of the
strait.
nest are about to be completely flooded.
The tide has just come out. About. We are not there for anyone.
The tide is in, and soon night will fall.
What
As
can
the temperature
clean
drops
everything
outside,
inside here?
Nocturnal creatures begin to awaken. It would be wise for the roofer colony to stay underground, and hope that their nest remains hidden until the morning.
She's spilling now. Nothing to do. There will be a lot of space. We have crabs.
A wolf spider has found the nest.
We have spiders here. We take everything. For defense. Now I'll clean everything. Floors, but that one. They take up space. We need more space. We have a large army. Big family. Everyone ran in. So everyone cleared us out. Now we can deal with all the crabs. They
More
come
hermit
into the
crabs have found
doctor.
the nest.
But still we all stand here. He then became managed. So let's go here now. But before that, big crab collect. There are few crabs left here. 3 I think. Let's get the big one. Life is not enough for him. And the little ones came
A huge
up.
wolf spider has found the colony. This one is a mother, and her recently hatched brood have followed her into the nest.
Came to us.
These ants are facing an overwhelming
Spiders are
infestation.
small. We take everything home and save the queen. Not small fast. But we managed the
The
crabs.
ants must protect the queen.
They're still running through the bath. We all did it. Children upstairs. Celebrate victories. We no longer have these 13 workers. Everything is going well. The larvae are going to take the hat. They have grown into new soldiers. Patted us down. We have enough food. Can we talk about the USA? All the food is gone. Everything we have from the playoffs. No, let's come here.
As the ants
Let's
grow in
take
number,
food
the
from
local
them.
predators pose less and less
And
of
we
a
all
danger.
won.
Eventually they will be
Hooray.
displaced from this area entirely. Despite the dangers of the beach, it seems this intrepid queen's gamble to establish her colony here has ultimately secured her success.
To and from that.
How is the colony progressing?
The queen is exhibiting interesting new behaviors. I believe the colony is beginning to adapt.
So we need this piece. Take. And here we understand a lot of food. Although all this can be improved. With us. A lot of food. So let's also talk about cabbage. Almost 10,000 food. Now it will be. Now we need to improve this. So let's improve everything. There's nothing left to improve. These can also be improved. And I'm a little streetwise. All of us soldiers have appeared and yes. Where to put them? So let's go. We need more territory. And I'm building a little more. Time to collect food. Often Kamala came in. Let's go out anyway. Kids, take all these up. $12,000. And you show he can solve them. Yes. We're all out of food now. He improves everything. So baby. So here now. Almost everything has been improved here. Now we need everything. So we still have. Now it's merging and it's hard to see. Now they ran here. Collect from home. Let's. Attic boring hour. Wait until I collect it all. $5,000 left. So we can improve the score here. We have already improved everything. They took everything. And these left the hall. Well, here's the grain. Biology pilot. Some go back. And you come here. Run here. And now here. Expose food. Everyone ran. Sachi grandfather Alyato. Almost everything is full of food. So let's collect without funds. A little more of them. He wanted something new, he gets through it well. Pick it up here now. There's no food anymore. Let's case here. Struck off again in Berlin.
A number of small Formica, Rufer and Fusca colonies have established themselves on this beach. Those nearest to the water's edge have enjoyed the first pick of the washed-up seafood for the past few days. However, as the sun and moon near alignment and the first spring tide of the month approaches, high tide draws nearer to these intrepid ants. Seemingly aware of their circumstances, these colonies are preparing to relocate to higher ground. There is only one way up the bank, and the route is currently occupied by a small Rufer colony. These defenders will have to hold their ground against the oncoming siege. It will be 3 days before the high tide washes away the competition. If the colony survives,
so let's
it will
move
inherit
it
the
here.
beach. But this won't be
Collect
an
and
easy
eat.
Although the nests nearer the water have better access to the food washed up by the sea, this roofer colony need not starve. The plant
Two
life
you
growing
come
nearby
here.
is home to herds of grey aphids.
They began to
As they
stand
feed
there.
on plant sap, these tiny insects excrete droplets of honeydew, which the wood ants find irresistible. They need only protect the aphids from danger to receive a constant supply of sugary liquid. Doing so is not always simple, however. Hungry ladybird beetles know exactly where the aphids like to graze.
Possible to
They can strip
collect.
an unguarded stem bare in a mere matter of minutes. The ants will need to keep a close watch over their flock.
She. Can they start building now? So also attacking. Collect. Come on a little. What celebrations are there left? Xiaji such more.
The colony is starving. There is not enough food to feed the new brood.
So let's all come here. Let's go with the whole crowd.
Predators are loose in the nest. The
What we
larvae
need
must
is
be
this.
protected.
We take it to everyone. For the sake of that bill remains to be collected.
A party of Formica fusca black ants are heading inland. The high ground
What's
roofer
going on
colony must defend
upstairs?
their territory.
Let's collect it here.
The queen is in imminent danger.
Ha. So that means while I would run to get food myself, we are under attack. Expand bed. And the accounts are invisible. I'm immediately invisible. That's how it should be.
The roofer colony on the low ground are sending troops to clear a path for their queen. The high ground colony must keep them at bay.
I'm getting goosebumps. Attack us. Yes, there are more lambs than ours. We still need to collect.
The lower ground colonies have relented their siege for now. Night approaches, and with it, it brings a host of nocturnal predators out onto the beach.
Collecting.
The high ground ants could go underground to wait out the night, but they would have to leave their precious aphids unguarded. It is a difficult choice for this colony. Face the peril out in the open, or hide away and risk losing their only reliable source of food.
The same beetle attacked.
The colony is starving. There's not enough food to feed the new brood.
More beetles. Clothes. Run home. That's better. N of 5 as always until 50, although you let's help as much as possible. Needed even more often. Let's try to put it here. Let's see what we have here.
Predators are loose in the
Is
nest.
going
The
on.
larvae must be protected.
Yes, that's all.
Predators are
So
loose in
you
the
need
nest.
to be
The
careful.
larvae must be protected. The ants will fight
Everyone
to the
went
death.
to fight. Everyone. We must now devour anyway. But we hold on. There is one defeated. It's second now. Let's go home. Literally a little, but she became with. Pump up. Well, almost 500,000. So now there's more to do. So we are slowly moving forward. Let's all. My back hurts.
Dawn breaks, and the battle for the high ground will soon continue. Many aphids were eaten in the night. The high ground colony must ration their food carefully.
That they ran away here. End. Let's go for the fish.
The ants must defend themselves.
We also want fish. Once in a while the Watcher will have to fight.
The Fusca colony is sending a wave of warriors to clear a path for their queen.
I don't think you should think. Ours is still small.
The colony is starving. There's not enough food to feed the new brood.
Not the newspaper at home. Let's do better. We collect and
The roofer colony are sending another assault. They are desperate to reach higher ground.
now a fellow king. More profitable. I live we will.
There are intruders in the nest.
Come on, there's only 2 times left.
More black ants are emerging from the Fusca nest.
We'll collect everything now.
The queen is in imminent danger.
Nothing. So much better. Know what? Everyone.
More soldiers
Let's
are
go
emerging
after
from
the
roofer
aphids.
nest. The battle has begun.
There are lambs running around there. Wind's mine. Just a little left to collect. Important to enroll.
Night falls, and a temporary truce emerges between the warring colonies. Once again, the high ground wood ants must make a choice. Do they defend the aphids, or will they hide, resting their forces until the morning?
End. Let's we owe 2 fathers.
There are intruders in the nest.
We will take everything now too. So you need to take this completely. Don't let us get in the way. So we choose. Then to attack these same beetles they decided to run away somewhere. Now there will be other food. There are more bugs here. And one great one. I hope this is enough for so many bugs. Ants. Run here. You are already achieving. Yet. So I won't catch anyone. Let's take it here.
There are intruders in the nest.
As soon as an hour from the tap. About a lot of things. Oh, one big one. Take everything. Decided no more food needed.
There are intruders in the nest.
Now. Yes, it is necessary.
Dawn breaks.
She
and
cleared
the
half
battle for the high
of
ground
it.
will soon continue. Many aphids were eaten in the night. The high ground colony must ration their food carefully.
So. That one line is done.
More black ants are emerging
And
from
here.
the Fuska nest.
We must win.
The battle has begun. The queen is in imminent danger.
Let's come here. More dunst.
There are intruders in the nest.
These are the ones.
More soldiers are emerging from the roofer nest.
It's time to collect.
The ants must protect the queen. Predators are loose in the nest. The larvae must be protected.
We take everything here. Us like this. Both here and there.
Both lower ground colonies
From
are now
all
sending out
sides.
armies at the same time. The ants must protect the queen.
So. Those someone there.
There are intruders in the nest.
Let's go on the attack. And it attacks me again. Queens. Stop attacking.
black ants and wood ants are heading from their nests to the high ground. The ants must protect the queen.
Gives me goosebumps. So let's take it from now.
Night falls, and a temporary truce emerges between the warring colonies. Once again, the high ground wood ants must make a choice. Do they defend the aphids?
Let's run here for
Or
you.
will they hide, resting their forces until the morning?
We need to come here to offend. Fight here. Cancer. Big crabs. Ran. We'll show you now. Let's finish it off already. Run downstairs. Down here and goes loses to us. Horse is not an enemy project. Come on, we need to lie. Let's collect. And 10 pieces, yes.
The ants must fight.
Everything about where? When not to escape. Mine didn't come in. Reader. Hope to win. Now let's all come here.
There are intruders in the nest.
Creating for you he. We have very little left.
Last night's high tide
What
was
to
dangerously
beat?
close to the low-ground nests. Today is their last chance to relocate. The ants must prepare for their final battle. Many aphids were eaten in the night. Food will be scarce.
We're waiting. All. Suffered.
A large black ant force has been sent from the Fuska nest.
Everything is a little stoss. Stitch one day.
The ants will fight to the death.
Let's our Moravia. Let's play. They didn't take it all upon themselves. Decided to come to us. Come on
More
in.
wood ants are heading toward the high ground colony.
You wouldn't let me dial. Didn't treat me. You are not alone. So she has no food for us.
Both lower ground colonies are now sending out armies at the same time.
Didn't decide to come to us. So the Goosebumps decided to go alone.
The day is almost over. The low ground is already starting to flood. The lower ground nests are emptying completely, and the ants are rushing up the bank.
This is a junk car.
This is their final assault.
What are we here anymore? Now everyone on the Riviera has decided to attack me. From some great decisions. No need to collect the monk's food. So we're going to collect Mita. But the relief has passed.
The wood ants upon the hill
I
have
sang
finally
during the
defeated their
ambush
would-be
of
successors.
everyone.
Tomorrow their empire
But
will
everyone
expand to the
survived.
undefended intertidal flats below, commanding both the aphid farms and the bounty of the sea. This colony will rise to become an undeniable power in the Undergrowth.
So.
Come on now, my little ants. You need space to grow. Dig, dig, dig!
I'm sorry, what was that?
I wasn't talking to you.
So we liberate that territory. Limit colony. Then increase your limit. We need to collect 3,000. She. Take everything. Return everything now, Charles. Paris sunset will do everything. Will be completely. Food. Maxim. Swooped in. Only treat is spur. Picks up. Very cold. Run for these wire cutters. Let's budget already. But take one. But here's Sachi. Something doesn't bother you very much. And I have a maximum pass at. They don't want to take it away. The one with the highest rank. All. Good. Villages we save. I'll end with this. It will definitely be later. Streaming now. You'll still think about rushing. Thank you all very much for watching. Like, dislike, comment on the video. Subscribe, like this channel. Share with friends. 7.